Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. Last time we finished the Echoes of the Fallen, which we had some problems on stream, but we got through it and we did it. It was a fun DLC. And today we're going to start the Rising Tide, but we do have to take care of something before we get started on there. And it's the Chronoliths. We only have 2 more, so we're going to tackle those, and then we're going to start up the DLC. Let me see here real quick. I am going to up the audio of the game because it does get a little quiet sometimes. Just my hair, not too high. A little bit lower. There, that should be good. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. See what happens. We've done all of them pretty well so far. I don't think this is gonna be a problem. I think a lot of this is gonna be really just getting those counters off. Because I guarantee you, yep. Counter. Dodge. Flee. Okay. Sounds good. Let's do this. Dang, I took them all down. Come on. Ow. Go on. Just felt like doing that to get the little boost in damage. Okay, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good time gained. Yeah, almost, I think, 2 minutes fully. Almost. Just like 20 seconds shy. Not bad at all. So it seems like we have wind up one, which I actually really enjoy. And okay, so no more counters really, which that's fine because that means we can go through this stage a little bit quicker. Come on. Ow. There we go. There we go. Stage 2 complete. Alright, alright. Stage 3 and then the last one. Let's see. Not bad progress so far. Okay, so we got wind up and ooh, the ultimate. Awesome. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Here's some points. Alright, come on. Nope. Come on. That's what I like to see. Okay. Last stage. I have a feeling, though, Odin might be the easiest one. After doing all of them. Because the difficulty with Titan is that, yes, you have to focus on counters with him. So, it's not really even that difficult. It's just what you need to do for him. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Counter City and then the ultimate, so then just... Okay, alright.
Let's try.
Oh dang, I thought I would counter that. Okay. Go on. Keep doing it way too early. Yep. There we go. Come on. Come on.
Slow.
Come on. Watch this. Done. Just like that. That's not bad. See, the problem I have with those accessories is that yes, the damage increase is good, but compared to some of the ones that we have on us right now, they're better just overall because it affects everything. Alright, so last one. Just one more, and then we'll start up the DLC. Which I genuinely cannot wait to start up. Which, of course, for Odin, as many of you might have guessed, all the way in Waloed. Let me show you real quick before we go. It is right down here. I had a feeling it would be, because we only went around here. I think maybe there. So let's go ahead and go to it. See what's there.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's see here. You know, I keep forgetting I've gone down here 3 times now, and I always go the wrong direction. I forget the entrance is all the way here to the left. That's like the third time I've done it. I've done it every time I've gone through this area.
No need to ride from here.
The Babach Conservatory. We're to the left so we don't even have to go towards that guy. Alright. So it's over here to the left, it looks like. Maybe it's even going to be right in front of us. I don't know. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. There it is. Is that a raven? Let's see what's in here real quick. Alright, last chronolith. This is gonna be fun. Because I guarantee you it's mostly gonna be, oh, unleash the inner demon inside and then wail on the last boss. Odin, Nier, and Heaven's Cloud. I actually never did use Heaven's Cloud. Alright. Yep, level 5. Yep. Yep. Counter. Yeah. It's pretty much what I expected. We just activated immediately. Like this. Ow, was not expecting that hit. Ow. Almost.
Enough.
There we go. Yep. Not bad. I imagine we're gonna be replacing the Heaven's Dash one. Or is it both? Rift Slip? Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, so that one I think we can do after. I don't know. We'll see.
You're finished. It's over.
Dang. There we go. What? I don't... I'm messing that one up. Nope, goodbye. That looks pretty nice, I can't even lie. Alright. Kinda hope we don't have that recover one, because I get that it's handy, but I personally don't like it. I'd rather have another ability that does damage. Because you could just counter and then get another hit off and then lead into the next ability. I say that and we'll probably have it here. Yep. But we have this. I like Dancing Steel a lot. Even though it doesn't do much damage. Yeah, that's not hurt at all. Okay. Yes. Okay, please. What? Nah, I think we're good. Bye. Avoid that. Really? There we go. Good move. Dang, man. Lordy. This one's not gonna be easy just because I don't really get much health back. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with just 500 health. Yeah, to see though. Not great. Yeah, what do we have here? I'll take that. It's the ones I use. There you go. That's all good. Wow, I'm surprised I got that. Only got hit once. Well, there we go. Got it all. That's not bad. At all. Alright. Got that done. So is that it? Yeah, Chronolith Trials completed. Oh, you get the... Okay, that's cool. Was there really not an achievement for doing all of them? I feel like there would be. Hmm. Oh, look at that. Oh, you have to interact with it. Okay. That's awesome. That's unloaded in all the way. That's cool. That's awesome. Alright. So that's all of those. So let's save. We'll start up the DLC. Oh, only 30 minutes in, too. Not bad. Okay. And we have a few of these to read before we read the DLC one. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce, so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need, and you are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Still. Well, that's nice. I'm glad we got that. Oh, cool. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said that we'd be going straight home. The little detour to trade the trinket we picked up on our travels for some trusty gil seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dusk crystals. Like, truth is, those crystals have long been a lifetime of our people, and thought I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that there not be a tether to a sinking ship. Humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Pamiel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. That's cool. I like that. Alright. Here we go, everyone. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Oh, really? And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more, for I fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here, has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Surprised Leviathan even
Why,
has a
what
dominant. Oh, really? Jill's interested.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Alright. Really? Chasing the tides. Fascination for the rising tide are indicated with a, yeah, okay. It just telling me basically what the last one did. Find Layla in Northreach. Okay. Here we go. Just over there.
To the Veil it is then.
Yep. I'm running into a wall. I feel like I've done that in every game at least once.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jeez.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. I mean, I can't really blame them for all the secrecy.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
No.
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party
Exactly.
And the danger it puts her in.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was actually gonna say. What Jill and Clive said right there, that was word for word what I was gonna say, but they interrupted me and said anyway. Are you two really arguing up here? Alright, so there's a tent out here. Interesting.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yeah.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Where's the tent? Oh, right there. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's not really a tent, but...
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Okay. I can't go down there. I guess this is the tent. Looks like they're not here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, Pinecone. I haven't heard this in so long. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, sadly, I'm probably gonna have to remove that sound alert down the line because it's apparently copywritten. Are you doing good? Ooh, that sounds good. I can go for some chili right now. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're about to start up the last DLC, and oh boy, a cutscene.
The embers are still warm.
I like to be quiet during these, so somebody could enjoy the story and listen to what they're saying. And who is this?
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
I was about to say that.
Yes, that would be impossible, since
After
the tribe famously...
this.
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
I don't see a problem in it.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
I don't think he exactly had a choice in that. Just saying.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Yeah, I'm
As do we
confused.
all.
Do you want me to free him or end him?
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
Yeah,
I
please
can do
do.
better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Alright. I'm already interested in this investigation. So yeah, this DLC adds a whole new area to the game. It's kind of crazy that you can only unlock these after you get to the last main story mission. What is the icon thing they're talking about? Fine, or are you talking about something else? Oh, this is Final Fantasy 16. It's a medieval RPG that's
All right,
insanely
you
fun.
might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
What in the world? Oh yeah, God of War's so much fun. I actually streamed that last year.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
What?
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Huh.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Wow. If you have a PS5 Fine, this is on there. So if you enjoy this game, you can get it. I'm not sure if it's on 4 or not. I'll have to look.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I love this game. Just wait until you see the combat. It's so good. If you like God of War, you'll like this game. I'm not even like a Final Fantasy fan. I've only played 3 of them, and it's fairly recently.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
And this is my favorite one.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, I've streamed all of the Final Fantasy games I've played. If you have any questions about the story or the gameplay, just let me know, and I'll answer them.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Okay. Bloke top. Oh my gosh, look
Watch
how
yourself,
beautiful
Sid.
this area
This
is.
path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
No, get out of here,
Is
Joshua.
that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
It's funny. Yeah, by the way, Pine, this is like heavily spoiler territory, so hopefully by the time you do play this game, you won't remember this stream. Because then you'll be like, oh, that's why this is happening and all that. Okay. One day I actually do plan on streaming Ragnarok. I do have it. I still need to stream it, but there's so many different things I need to do. I might start up a poll on if I should stream Ragnarok or Rebirth first.
You know, shall I keep my axe and spurs to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Oh, that's a good
Since
point.
when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Really. I can't get over the visuals of this game. Sorry. Yeah, since you, pretty much just started watching my stuff fine, I'll just explain how I like to stream real quick. And it's just, I'm here for people that want to figure out new games to play and enjoy the story of them. So whenever characters talk, I tend to stop so people can listen to what they say. And I like to talk in between. So if there's like a long cutscene or something, I'm sorry that I'm not talking. I just want people to enjoy the story because I'm enjoying the story too. So I hope you can understand that, and I'm sorry if
We're
that gets on
almost
your
at the
nerves.
summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
But that's how I personally enjoy games. Even when I'm not streaming, I like to listen to the story and just play through it slowly.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is...
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Well, thank you, Pine. Appreciate that, and I completely understand. Yeah, because, like, you know, gameplay is one thing, but getting involved in the story is a whole nother
beautiful.
story.
Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
But that's what the point of streaming, in my eyes, is that you get to interact with people and talk about games, and even if it's not even the same game that you're playing. It's just talking to people and having fun. And that's what I want my streams to be, and that's what I'm all about. It's just hanging out, chilling, and experiencing a game, and talking about things. Like, for instance, Fine, is there any games that you're looking forward to that are coming out soon? Or that you're going to start playing soon?
Are those
Because...
stones glowing?
Oh,
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
really?
Steer well clear.
Oh. Hey. We're getting near this. Got it. But for me personally, I cannot wait until February because we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds with Zifro, Ridden, and the rest of the guys. And on Mondays and Tuesdays, maybe I'll be playing Like a Dragon, and I cannot wait for that game. Here.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
I wonder where they're keeping Leviathan. Probably not in the giant walled off ice area with a giant laser going towards it. Just an idea, you know. As I highly doubt it's in the ruins up there. Going. What's up there? What you got? Oh, reflection of fire. Not great. There's stuff all throughout here. Hopefully we can go back here. Oh, you can. There's a fast travel point. Oh, this place is not that big at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a guide to figure out where all the accessories and items are. But I don't think they're that important for this one.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Why does this kind of remind me of, oh, jeez. Ghost of Tsushima in a way. Not identical, but you know what I mean. That's completely understandable, fine.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, wow. And thank you, by the way. That means a lot to me, just seeing you type that out. I appreciate it. But I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but what games are you looking forward to? Or playing right now? Like, if you get your PlayStation back, other than God of War, what else are you gonna play?
Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
Oh, he's huge, yeah.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors.
I imagine you don't.
Many, truth be told.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We are honored to be the first.
Seriously.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
I bet it
So
does
do
feel
you
like
believe
that.
me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see
Ah,
you've
okay.
read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
How long have you been playing Rainbow Six?
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people
And who do you
gather
like to play as?
discuss matters of import.
Okay.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I haven't played Rainbow Six in such a long time. Call of Duty, I played Black Ops 6. I had fun with that. I need to get into it again, but I'm just planning on playing so many different games. Dying Light, I mean, you already know about that. I have fun playing through that. Can't wait for, Wednesday? Yeah? I need to look at the schedule again. I can never remember. We've been changing it a lot. And yeah, Fortnite's always fun. I enjoy it. Yep. And I enjoy first-person shooters too. What's the one that I played recently that I really enjoyed? I played the Fear series, which I really liked playing. Bryn and I were going through Fear 3, but that was a problem where it bugged out there. I don't know why I'm just walking around. Alright, no side missions yet. I heard there's a bunch of side missions in this, so we're gonna be doing the majority of those hopefully today.
Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Wow. I'm here to help you guys.
That'll be
The
them
world
then.
in this game is so aggressively rude. It's crazy. But yeah, I actually grew up playing a lot of first-person shooter games. Also third-person. I loved Battlefront 2, Star Wars, the original. Oh my gosh. I know that wasn't technically first-person only, but I enjoyed it either way.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Dang, Pine.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
I'll talk about it more after
That's
this,
right.
sorry.
Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Huh?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
He can't age?
Valius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
So you froze a child?
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Yeah.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Okay. But, while this is going through, I played, I started playing
For the wave tributary.
on Black
We are,
Ice.
Delina.
I
Have
think
you
it was
spread
the
word
first
about our
season.
guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Ever since it's been kind of wishy-washy since I've been,
You shouldn't have any
playing
trouble
Rainbow
now,
Six.
but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
I haven't played since Zero came out, which I really enjoyed playing him.
That's very kind. I look
Yeah.
forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask
I
me
really
any
like
questions
Frost.
you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Okay, I'm sure we just got side missions on
Thank
this.
you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Yeah, I like playing
Storehouse
Frost.
lies across the bridge.
My favorite
If you're short
attacker
of
is Jackal.
supplies, you may
Oh my
find
gosh,
what you
I
need
had so
there,
much fun with him.
Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
There's a shop here? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Sid!
But yeah, it's when Buck and Frost
You're
came out.
Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Yes.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
Birthday. Okay.
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Oh boy, those kind of side missions.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Okay.
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I see we're already getting into the weird territory of side missions. But, I'm trying to think here real quick before we keep going. What all did I play? I played right when Black Ice came out. I stopped around the midsection of year 3, if I remember correctly. I was trying to remember who came out. I stopped before Mozzie came out. Oh jeez. Then everything after that kind of gets a little fuzzy with my memory, and then I came back for year 5, or whatever year the Zero and Space Girl and Onyx came out, or Oryx, sorry. I haven't played since then, just because I can't play that game well. I'm not great at it. I'm sure if I put time into it and practice on it, I could. But there's other games I want to play, you know? Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of Marvel Rivals, if you've played that. Where it's a third-person shooter. And it's such a good game. Oh yeah, It's a what's the word I'm looking for? Angry game. Putting it nicely. You can get very frustrating. Where I respect Rainbow Six for what it is, but I personally cannot play it anymore just because I get so frustrated. Because I used to have a group of guys that only played it. I'm like, come on, guys, let's play something else. They're like, nah, we feel like playing Rainbow Six. I'm like, all right, you can play it. I'm good. I'll step away from it for a bit. But that's like, we played it every day. Every day. For a year, it felt like. I'm sure it was like 6 months or something like that, but still, it's a lot. Especially when you're like, I don't know if I can play this every day. Yeah. Luckily I've never snapped a controller. But I completely understand why you would with Rainbow Six. It's one of those games. It's a rage game, but not meant to be a rage game. Although it may be meant to be a rage game. You know? I think it's less aggravating than Counter-Strike, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, man. I don't even know what level I am on my main. Or how many hours on my main. I have to look at my Xbox. It's been ages. But 2,100? And 5,000 when you played on your dad's? Also, that's really cool that your dad played it. Just saying. My dad plays a bunch of games that came out when I was young. And he's currently obsessed with Fallout 76. And I don't blame him. The 76 is a lot better than it was when it first came out. I have to look at my hours. It's not nearly as much as I would hope it would be. I'll probably do that after the stream and then shoot you a whisper on Twitch. Oh, I forgot about that. I remember hearing about that and people having a fit. I'm not sure if I played during that. But I bet that was annoying to deal with.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet
Did he just talk without his mouth moving?
around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called.
Wait,
Use
they're
them to dye our
right
fabrics
there.
So we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Let's see here. You know, I'll ask you this, Pine. What was your favorite Fortnite season? That I really want to know. It can be an old one, it could be a recent one. Oh, okay. Well, take care. Enjoy your movie. Where are you seeing? Enjoy the chili, too. If you don't mind me asking what movie you guys are watching.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, 2017. I think that's around the time I started playing, too. It's funny. Oh, yeah, you definitely OG. Yeah, I started playing on Season 5. At the end of Season 4. I'm not sure when that was, but I know that was early.
It's just,
and,
you know,
good luck on the Twilight series. I haven't watched it myself. So hopefully you can get some enjoyment out of it.
Might not be able to get anything.
But I wish you luck on that. I hope you enjoy it.
Right.
And enjoy your food.
She's
Take
got
care.
her hands full with the inventory, you see.
Thanks for popping by.
It
I
should have
appreciate
been my
it.
daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
No, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Of course not. She won't have gone
Oh,
far, will
making
she?
you watch the Twilight
I hope
series.
not. But I've scoured the entire village for her. And
That
come out
must be
empty-handed.
fun.
Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is.
Thank you for saying that.
Can't get
Seriously,
her
it
to sit
means a
still.
lot.
Especially
And
once
you have a
heard
nice
lot
too,
run
man.
away.
Nice
Outsiders.
night, too,
Should have
man.
seen a little
I
live
can't
like
speak. I have
If
problems.
she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for
Take
the
care.
low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka,
Okay.
her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Let's see here. Take care, Pine. So she's really just gonna be following us the entire time? I don't see that as a problem. So let's do this. Talk to a flower.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Funner. Okay, we'll talk to the other flower picker and then we'll go talk to the guard. Don't jump. You're good.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Why, thank you.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time
Yeah.
to visit Pavard. Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Alright. You know what? We're probably gonna have to come back here anyway. Let's go ahead and go down by the riverside.
This must be the path.
So what kind of monster is gonna be down here, huh? Oh, she's fine. Okay.
They're not here either.
What are you looking for?
It's you! I've I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
No.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Okay.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Cute.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here. So we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Yeah.
A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got. Including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
That's good.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
They definitely have a lot of coin. Cool. First side mission done. Why do I feel like this will not be 3 hours and we might actually finish the DLC today? I don't know. We'll have to see. Haven stores now available. I hope my friend didn't skip through all of these because he might have missed out on the complete side of this game.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Oh, armor? Okay. Dang! Seriously?
May it serve you well.
I wonder if we'll be able to upgrade these at the blacksmith.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Let's see, do I have anything that I can sell? There you go.
This is all we can pay. Hey, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else?
I could sell that, but I don't want to.
Good tide.
Okay, so let's see what the blacksmith can do. Since I'm assuming we'll unlock it after we do this.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Here you go.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
All right. That's nice. Really? Oh, I'm tempted to equip that. That would not be bad at all. Foundry is now unlocked.
Yes?
Oh, it doesn't look like we can upgrade them. Oh, my bad. We're on the wrong page. Well, there's a fallen stuff. Weird.
Next time, then.
Alright. So, there's no more side missions there. So I guess we'll keep going on.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
I don't know.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Unless you're telling me this used to be an ocean where Leviathan threw them over here. Yep.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets
Mm-hmm.
angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
That's what I thought. Conberries are here?
Conberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
How dare they not make them adorable? I will seek vengeance on the cute ones. Or for the cute ones, sorry. There we go.
I can smell the sea.
Oh.
It's not far now.
What does the sea smell like? I'm kind of like middle area of Texas, so I don't really know.
How will we reach the surge?
Does the sea
We'll
even
follow
have
the
a smell?
coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Never really thought about that.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
Oh.
And Dwalius by his people.
Okay. Dang, there's just a lot here. Almost kind of crazy.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
All right.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Okay.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
What? Okay, so I was right about that. I want to know
All the droplets of
what
water
happened. Oh.
suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No,
This is crazy.
it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
I feel so bad.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Yeah.
But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What in the world? What?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
I mean, he was frozen for 80 years. So I can't really... Oh, wow. So he just get it off the bat? Okay, Crosswell. It's capable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. What in the world? Serpent's Cry. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so if you do a precision dodge, it gets ammo back. Oh, that's cool. Only Leviathan abilities are available during this battle.
Leviathan?
Okay.
No, just a leggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. He has friends.
Okay, gotcha.
It's over.
Okay. See, I gotcha. This is not at all what I was expecting for Leviathan's abilities. There we go. Oh boy. Another crafting material. Here we go.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
Leviathan?
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Okay.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright. So, let me see something real quick. Okay, so we did get Leviathan. Took the second spot? I don't know about that. Oh, no, it didn't. Although I could have sworn it just did. I'll put Leviathan on the third. For sure. Luge. Crosswell. Alright, so I'm assuming the ability tree unlocked on the top left? Yeah, awesome. So now that we're not using Titan, let's go ahead and remove all that for now. Yep, okay. Let me check the achievements too real quick. Hold on. Okay. So I'll put them on here in a second. You'll see. Give me a second here. Actually, you know what? I might be spoiling some achievements that aren't ability-wise. Oh, wow. So that one mission, I actually got all of the Leviathan achievements. So the rest is just playing the game and unlocking stuff. Okay. I am completely fine with that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at these other two. Abyssal tier. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay, let's see the big one. That's not bad. I don't know, I like Deluge more. And what's the ultimate ability? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. But first, let's master the ones that we're gonna keep. The Serpent's Cry has been mastered. Or it's up to 150% now. Definitely master that one. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Just enough. Now let me switch out the gear. Yeah, I cannot wait. That's gonna be so much fun using that. See, any other side missions at all? Nope. So it doesn't look like there's a lot on the map. Could be a good thing.
Look, Dad! The tree's back.
Not yet. Figure out a way though. One second. YouTube saying something, sorry. Okay. Oh, I see. It seems like my internet's having a little problem, so give me a second here. My internet has been having a little hard time today, so give me a bit. You know what? While we're waiting, I will be right back. Actually, I am going to go grab a drink real fast. So this is probably a good time to give it a second, let it rest a minute. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Whoops. Didn't see the Discord was up on there. Let's see here. Almost back. Give me 1 second here. Yes, I'm gonna drink. And yes, that was soda. So let's see here. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. So I forgot there might be an achievement to max out this, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna max them all out if we can. We might be super close to. Okay. Well, it's maxed out.
The broom is your warhammer. The leaves our mortal enemy.
Let's keep going. Let's see what happens.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
All right.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, my sweet lord. Okay. That's a lot of missions. Might as well grab them all.
My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
What do you mean?
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Okay.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Okay. That's a little weird. Alright, so what else do we have around here? We're definitely gonna do all of these, that's for sure. I forgot too that just some information for you guys. The ones with the plus usually give you an upgrade.
If we pick too many of the
Or an unlock of some kind. So if you see those at least, you should do them.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me,
Could you?
All right.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Hmm. Okay. We'll grab those two and then we'll work our way up.
Let me go. Let me go.
So there's only 4, so that means there's 6, so there'll be 5 more after this one. After this group.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
It can be.
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Alright. And just one more mission to unlock.
Hail, stranger.
Right there.
Are you a rider by any chance?
Oh, I thought you said a raider.
What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
That's a little weird.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
What if I could?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
No.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Alright. So we're gonna go all the way over here. Do these. We'll talk to them, and then we'll go to the uninvited guest. Go all the way up here, knock those two out, and then see what happens from there. I think it only makes sense to do this. This way, at least. One second, I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Think that's good. Sorry, I was just making sure some stuff was shut down that didn't need to be open. Alright. Actually, I think we're good. I'm looking. I'm not really seeing anything else we need to upgrade. Okay.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
That's a good idea. But first,
and my steel's just as good as
whoa. Sure.
There.
And that's not nearly as good as my current one. Maybe we can upgrade it? Nope, not yet. I wonder what it looks like. Okay. We'll talk to him. Where's that one? Alright, we'll do this one first since we're right next to it.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Yes.
I am.
How can you tell?
Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
Oh, yeah.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if If I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Yeah. I want to talk to everyone else and do that first before we go do that one. Because that's traveling a lot.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
That certainly does sound unusual.
Very.
And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
A lot of talking. Ton of talking. Weird, it's like every time we pass that little pond, it lags a bit.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here.
Oh, I definitely
Small,
have.
scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Yep. So all of them are down there now. So do I want to get the chocobo now? This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to head to the hideout real quick. Then we'll go do the Martha's Rest one because I want to switch the weapon around. And then we'll go do the other side missions. For anyone that's watching, the screen's about to go pure white, so I would look away right now. Alright. I just want to switch to the Tide something. Tide Strike. Not bad. Yeah, we'll use it for now. And we're gonna go over to Martha's Rest and grab that mission. Okay. Let's see here. Down
Got a
here.
few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Yeah? Alright. That was a lot easier than I thought. I'm sure we're gonna have to get into a fight or something.
The garrison said they take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The Duke
things
has
didn't fight
pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
We.
Ah, there you are.
There she is.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic gourd too. Here.
Dude.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over.
The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Oh yeah.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Same here. I don't think anything
Not with
would.
a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Cool. That's one done. Nice. Okay. So since that one's done, we'll go over here and take care of the one that's all by its lonesome.
Bastard things.
And then we'll continue on and do the other two. This?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag.
That's not good.
Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Definitely not a villager. Where you at? There you are.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, this is only gonna speed things up.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Dang, man.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
Yeah.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Clive.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
All right.
Faster!
That mission's done. Keep running into things I don't mean to.
That'll do, girl.
There you go. Alright, so what's going on here?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the last autosave for that one, because I didn't mean for my dogs to literally bark right in my ear. Okay, well, since that's literally right there, I'm sure if we go back one more, it will be after that mission, well, but right before we turned it in. Let's see. Oh, I didn't think it would be right here. All these enemies. That's still so crazy cool. Look at that thing. That's cool that you can reload at any time. I didn't know that. Alright, so I'm gonna try to talk to him again. I'm gonna mute just so we can get the full audio. Sorry again for that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Right.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
There we go. Okay. So another thing used in crafting, huh? Interesting. So we have that done. Only 3 more missions to go.
Bastard things.
5 more in total.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay. So it looks like we should go here first. I think we will. So let's go ahead and do that first. So right this way. I think. Oh.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, tonberries. Are they doing a ritual or something? Can't believe they don't look like the adorable little guys anymore.
What are they up to?
They're like salamander men.
Some sort of ritual.
Hey, that's what I said. I gotta get a plushie of these guys, man.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Again, you said. Bye bye.
Farewell.
That's so much fun to use. Okay.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I agree. It looks like a shield or something, maybe? Oh no, it's a necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Silver chain. We'll do that later. Let's go this way for now. There's something around here. I'm wondering if it's where that giant turtle's at. Oh no, it's behind me. Okay. Guess I'm searching for someone around here. Or is it plants? I think it might be plants. It wouldn't be up here. It has to be in this little crevice here. Think. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. That it? Oh, that's a light. Oh. Really?
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then.
Where's the riverbank at? Am I losing my mind? I guess I am. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere else. Let's keep going up here. But instead, we're going to the right.
Who have we here?
Must be him.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Well, I say we keep going.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Must be. Fast travel point too, which is interesting. I feel like there's a lot of those for not a lot of distance.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Dude, the violence is so good. Oh, I'm loving it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Mission complete. Yeah, go back to him. Alright. I think we should turn those in, just so we can actually get those rewards. And now that we have that obelisk, we can fast travel there. Let's go ahead and do that.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Alright, let's turn this one in first because we get a reward of some kind.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I found this.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
Okay.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm.
Oh.
Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
Oh, so you can make better gear for us now.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Interesting. Serpent Ring Design Draft. Ooh, okay. So what does this do? Am I gonna get a little? There you go. Serpent rings. You have attained the design drafts of serpent rings accessories that, when equipped, Leviathan's icon abilities. Materials only found in Mystia, such as aquamarine. Okay. Stone. Some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. Really? Okay.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
So, oh wow. Cooldown reducer, tsunami. Okay, gotcha.
Till next time.
So
then.
I gotta look around for them. And if I stand next to them, I guess they pop up. Which I'll probably just do that off stream. Look up a guide. See if it can help me
I
out.
lost you. But you
Yeah, let's
saw
turn
to
this
it
one
that I
in.
was found. Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Silver penning. Oh, cool. We can trade it for Gil. Alright. So, no more side missions for now, so let's continue the story. See what happens. I love that loading screen. And this is where Ambrosia comes into play.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Yeah.
All right.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Maiden's March, huh?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
I think I almost kind of see a path. Yeah, it seems like there's a ton of locations for the aquamarine.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Seriously.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Well, I don't think he's gonna leave us alone. Ow. Dang.
Much appreciated.
Dang it. Nope, not gonna let you do that. Oh my god. Oh, dang. Okay. That was an aggressive fight. Oh, we had to get through him. And we're doing just fine. That's gonna help.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
All right.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's
What do you
probably
mean?
nothing.
Okay.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
I guess I'm supposed to be moving. Alright. I thought they were gonna be talking more or something like that. My bad. Once again, man, this game and its views. Wait, oh, well, hold on.
Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Only hit one of them.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Probably are. Okay. What's this? Will of Water. What does that one do, I wonder? Honestly? Let's try it. Is that one of the ones I do? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh. That's a big knife. That's a really big knife.
Could this be their leader?
More than welcome, Jas.
Ow. Ow. Now. Oh, that's the end of him. Bull's gold. Okay. Just saying.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah, could have.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Why did you say that? Didn't mean to do that. Hold on, I want to look around. Also, almost level 51. I wonder what happens after you hit 50 then. Is it just an endless bar? Because I don't know what the max level is for this one. There's another chest. Ah, great. Reflection of wind. Now. Come on. Oh. He died. Okay. Whoops. I'm not seeing really anything else. Okay, let's keep going. Oh boy, this looks inviting. Anyway, I can go down here. Nope, okay.
Just inside the dome, yes. but it's what's out here that worries me.
I wonder why you say that. Alright, what's gonna show up here? Coral help? Oh. What are you salamander
I was
freaks?
thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Funny. Ow. Jeez.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
We'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Ow. Come on. Come on, there we go. Brute forced my way into that and beat him. Let's go. Oof. I gotta give it a second. Internet's acting up again. Sorry. Ooh, it's dropping bad. I may want to hold. Be right back here in a second. Yeah, I think it will. Alright, give me a minute, everyone. Sorry. Alright, seems like it's better. So, yeah, level 51. Sweet. Bilious scales, okay. And reflection of lightning. Okay, cool.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Okay. Oh, wait. There's nothing in the arena, right? I didn't see anything while we were fighting, so... I mean, it's not like I was able to see much anyway, so...
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
What, is he gonna try to absorb it all or something?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Oh, this is super trippy.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Jeez. Oh boy. Someone's gonna go down here. Okay. Wonder where I need to go. Hey, friendly. How you doing? Oh, I need to go that way. That's where I need to go. I'm in a frozen temple right now. And I mean frozen in time. That's why you see stuff floating. Oh.
I could, but they are. And why is it so cold?
Ah, yeah, it's frozen in time. Ironically, though, we did just run across the crosswalk. Oh yeah, and check out what I got here. I got an arm cannon. Yeah, isn't that cool? Hey, watch this. Yeah. I love this. We're just gonna look around here and see what happens afterwards. Oh boy, more tonberries. Alright. That looks like an important area. Hold on. I love the music. I don't know if you can hear it that well, but it's so good here. You do not know how fitting that title is, too.
What this place must have been like before the attack.
Seriously?
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Also, we got music from that, so I'm glad we picked it up. Yeah, you kind of have to look around here, but there's some aspects in these areas where it's like, there's nothing really too hidden here. But I've been trying to play it safe and look around. They don't make the chests as hidden as they did in some of the main missions of the game. You know. Ah, another one of those big guys.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
One last climb, then.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the
Sorry about that. My connection's falling again. And I don't want it to lag while there's a cutscene playing, so we gotta give it a minute. I'm sorry. Alright. Sorry about that. Here we go.
The moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
What in the world?
Reaver's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It's a bad day for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ow. Nope. Don't think so. Oh jeez, haven't done one of these in a long time.
Why won't it yield?
Oh boy.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Ow. Oh, it's over you, big guy. Look at that damage, dude. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh my gosh. Nice. Whew. Okay. Timeless guard brace. That was awesome.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of my ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost. think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh boy. I can't save. I want to stop it there. Let me see if I can go here and then pause it and save, hopefully.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
And we're gonna do that next time. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh boy, I am excited for Friday. So what that means is that Friday we are going to be fully done with Final Fantasy 16. So I just want to say thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, I can't wait for Friday now. Oh, it's gonna be great. But yeah, I think it's best if we stop there anyway. Even if I did go an extra hour or not, we still wouldn't be done. So this Friday we're gonna be done. But before that, tomorrow we'll be playing Dying Light, I think. Yeah. So tune into that if you're interested. And then on Thursday we'll be playing Monster Hunter again, which we should be able to start Iceborne. I think we might do a little bit of grinding beforehand, but we'll find out. So yeah, like I said earlier, thank you for watching. Thank you, Pine and Friendly, for popping in. Appreciate it. And yeah, anyone else that popped in, thank you for watching. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Dying Light. Take care, everyone. Peace out, and goodbye.